102 LA Tower, 12307, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, up to 2102.
Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing?
TG7 unable.
What's up? What's up? Welcome to Mr. Gaucho Aviation Channel stream here today from LAX. North side today. We have, as you saw on the thumb, once again, Yankee Tango. It's been coming here very often. We have had many special lufties here. So here it is again. What can we do? Nick Casio, how you doing? Hido, what's up? Mike Jackson, Don Smith, Her Farms, NRB photos, released back to the wild after the COVID. How you doing? Michael and Richard in South Africa. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Kind of like an interesting weather today. Derek's in the house as well. How you guys doing? Look at this. It's supposed to get a little sunnier, but for now we have clouds, overcast here. What's up? That I don't get ATC for a reason? Or they're not talking? Let me see.
That was A16 Alpha, wind 2207, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 off, RNAV Del Rey, Skyway, A16 Alpha.
Oh yeah, it's fine. You know, it's interesting because this weather, of course, is not considered nice weather, but sometimes for the camera this weather is not bad, all right? And it's just maybe a little more light, but same as when it starts to get dark, you know, you get colors a little better this way, but
At 1194, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
524 left, that was 1194.
Alright guys, for takeoff, Delta to Salt Lake, and Air Premium right behind that.
Scout A16 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Also we're going to have a Delta 7 with the A350 going to Haneda, Japan, in just a little bit.
Southwest 1580 LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 1194, wind 2306, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194.
Primera 102, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Second Dreamliner of the day, we had the 787-8 first, and then now we have the 9 with our Premia. You know, it's interesting because it says in the flight radar that Emirates is scheduled, but I think it's cancelled. I couldn't find it anywhere in the sky, so I don't think it's still not flying here, but they did have a lot of flights to all over the place, including some places in the United States, but I don't think it's coming here. We'll see later. I don't think so, unless the transponder is not on.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1194.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
Delta 2102, hold short, runway 24 left.
Coming from Haneda, also Delta 8 is about to turn left on the downwind pattern for the 20 for the right runway.
Tower Sky City 657, hour nav Zulu 24 right.
South 5657, LA Tower, wind 2207, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky City 667.
Delta 2102, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground other side, Delta 2102.
Air Premier 102, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal approach, Air Premier 102.
Look at that guy's wheels still down. Maybe they have hot brakes. Let's see how long they take to bring those wheels up. Air Premier, wheels up. Still. Wow, that's a long time. And how you doing? Wow, look at that guy still with the gear down. I mean, I'm sure everything is fine, but
785, wind 2208,
we'll see.
turn left heading 210.
If we see it come back, then we know they had a problem. CC, what's up? Another one from members.
24 left line, wait up 528.
We welcome all our members, guys. We welcome all the people who support us with memberships, and also all of you guys, viewers, subscribers. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you for plane spotting with me today here.
28 bar runway heading, wind 2207,
Woo.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 528.
Southwest 389, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left line, runway.
There it goes. This one is for you, NRB. We have an A321. Hey, Charles. Good to see you. A long time no see.
1580, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold 24 left.
Mexico 785, turn left heading 210.
Turn left heading 210 to Mexico 785.
Southwest 389, wind 2206, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
I'll see if we can get it from this side. We'll see a little bit. We have the All Blacks, Air New Zealand also visiting LAX again on the other side. It's just turning for final. South arrival. I'll keep an eye and we can see a little bit from here, okay? Daniel, what's up? Say hello to our mods as well. There is Daniel. We're here today, guys, from the LAX Economy Parking Garage.
365, checking in on the RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Delta 528, contact SoCal departure.
Depart Delta 528, will sit.
Southwest 465, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, South 465.
Southwest 1580, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65.
Southwest 389, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 389.
Delta 1884, following traffic off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1884.
Alright, JetBlue also about to line up. JetBlue with the A321 going to Boston. CEO, not a Neo.
Delta 1884, wind 2209er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1884.
JetBlue 288, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
24 left, line up and wave, JetBlue 288.
JetBlue 288, wind 2308, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, JetBlue 288.
Delta 1884, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1884, you have a great morning, sir. Tower for Delta 867, we're approaching the Airbus for planning purposes, we're still waiting here for the last passenger.
Delta 867, let me know when you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, go 5667.
JetBlue 288, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 288.
Scout 5328, cross runway 24 left.
There is all blocks. Let's take a look at all blocks. It's not gonna be great, but just it's worth to see a little bit.
Ready, hold short, 24 left.
Delta 867, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
24 left, line up and wave, Delta 867.
All right.
Southwest 4065, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, southwest, 4065.
Sorry guys if I miss some of your messages. Hello Foxy, how you doing? Sometimes my eyes are somewhere else, alright? Don't take it personal.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 867.
Southwest 804, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Line wave 24 left, Southwest 864.
Heavy LA Tower 12507, runway.
Alright guys, our first heavy coming, same plane as what we're seeing. "12 miles out." Delta from Haneda is the return flight from this one. Okay, This is Delta 7, and also soon ANA 7879 also coming from Narita in this case.
So day 67, contact SoCal departure.
We're SoCal departure, 867, good day.
Southwest 804, wind 2407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, south 864.
807, runway 24 left, line up and wave. Delta 7, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Delta 7, we need about 2 minutes before we can line up.
Delta 7, hold short, runway 24 left.
7, hold short, 24 left.
This is interesting. Hey, Freddy, what's up? Oh, okay. Interesting. The same flight, outbound and inbound, crossing past here.
The 4065, Victor cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 40. Tower Delta 7 Heavy, we're ready to go.
7 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Left and west, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 7 Heavy.
Alpha 004, contact SoCal, see ya.
See you, south 804.
Remember, guys, today 2 p.m. arrival for the Tango Dancer, Lufthansa Retro Yankee Tango. You know, one of those fake planes. Hello, Mr. TS. What's up, TS? That's a good one, man. Thank you. Keep the
7 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 7 Heavy.
All right, we're gonna take a look at a little bit at the incoming A350, okay?
Husband Juliet Tower 12508, arrived heavy Airbus, crossing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Over departure, see ya, Delta 7.
Okay, Heavy, turn left Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
2165, Delta 8. Verify Delta 1, clear to cross, 24 left.
Delta 8 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey.
24 left at Whiskey, Delta 8.
Ay, ay, ay. All right. Oops, sorry guys, we had a little hiccup there with the internet. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry guys, we're having a little issue, right? Can you guys see well? I'm not sure if I'm going, if I'm, if the stream is okay or not. My God, what's going on? Ay, ay, ay.
That's 572, turn left, Victor, cross to my 24 left, and compliment 65. That's Southwest 3732. 3732, Charlie Tower, my 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
Sorry guys, I don't know. I thought I was having, I am having some issues with, now again with the messages. Thank you so much, NRB Photo. I didn't realize I was watching Dancing with the altitudes today with the Tango Dancer Arrival. Ah man, I'm having some issues again displaying your highlighting your messages. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I think it's an OBS issue. Thank you so much, man. Super amazing super chat. Thank you so much. All right, $100 coming from Ben Urban. Thank you. Thank you again, Ben, and sorry I can't display your thing. I don't know, it happened the other day, so I'm gonna have to use my backup messaging thing.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 on bound,
Level 3732, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Southwest 3732.
Southwest 3725, relay tower, runway 24 left, line up from way.
runway 24 left, southwest 3725.
Level 1670, relay tower, runway 2508, runway 24 right to the line.
Oh, see, everything is working wrong today. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. There you go. NRB Photos, $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Super duper amazing super chat.
3725, run up Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Right up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 3725.
Plus 1670, slow to final.
Final,
Yeah, having some technical difficulties here. I hope that the stream is going well somehow on your end. Do you guys see well and stuff? I mean, is everything okay? It's just that again I cannot do the messages, the highlights, you know, and it makes me so upset. Sorry guys, I can't highlight your messages,
you guys have a great day.
and I hope I'm not too repetitive about asking you guys to forgive me. There comes Latam.
Please 28 0 LA tower, 124 0 at 10, 124 right, clear to land.
With the 767 back to Chile.
24 left, ground point 65.
Left one able, cross, 24 left, ground point 65, go at 1660.
Tower is 2493, RNS Zulu, 24 right. 2493 LA tower, wind 25010, 124 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, RNS 2493.
Alright, this 767 to Lima, surprisingly departing from this side. 16-year-old bird. Going to Lima, about 8 hours to the capital of Peru. Hello Thomas, how you doing? Cologne is in the house.
1670 Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, crossing super left, ground point 65, number 67.
Robbie, what's up? We have on approach United from Narita, and right there, very close, also from Narita, Singapore.
Runway 24 left, 2470 heavy.
So the departure times and the arrival times kind of shifted due to the time change, especially the international flights. So we see some changes in the departure, like for example, a Korean departing a little later than usual.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
That's going to be our first 747 for today.
Roger, approved. Heavy on accelerator, wing 24 left, for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clearance for takeoff, number 2479 heavy. 21 left, cross Victor, left, runway 24 left, on the main. 24 left, line, wait, Delta 2611.
Charlie United 1164 outside of Leeds, RNAV Zulu 24 right, 180 control.
64 left, runway 2408, runway 24 right, for the land.
24 still land United 1164.
Traffic 1 o'clock miles, below helicopter 500, will remain north of your course. It's 18, traffic 2 miles east, Airbus A321. Size 4, wind 24 right, for the land. Hold shorter from 124 left.
Hold short signal left over here.
2479 heavy contact, so departure.
All right, to land, we have first from Orlando another A321 Delta. This one is a Neo, delivered 3 years ago.
24 left, line up away, Delta 449.
It's gonna get really busy in the next hour with some very heavy departures and heavy arrivals. We have a Kalita coming from Anchorage. I don't think this one is gonna come here, but we might catch it from here.
It's 18, traffic 2 miles east, Boeing 737 on 2005.
18 traffic 2 miles east, Boeing 737 out of 2000. 449 on Del Raider, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 449.
46 Chile, wind 24 left on its way. Please, 18. 18 traffic a mile east, Boeing 737 out of 2000. 215 approved. Go 64 traffic 1 mile and a half, low, up to 500 north of your RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 46.
504, continue to whiskey and hold for runway 24 left.
Roger, continue whiskey, hold short.
Oh, now it's getting really windy here again.
1240 and 10, runway 24 right, for the left.
What kind of winds do we have?
449, contact, look at departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 449.
Around 1909, 4010, runway 24 right, clear to land. 1493 is a clear from runway 24 left, Delta 504, whiskey cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 24 left, ground point 65 on whiskey, Delta 504.
That's 4062, contact, look at departure, see you. That's 499, traffic 1 o'clock 3 miles below the helicopter 500, restricted north of your course. 18 traffic 3 miles east, Embraer out of 2000. Please 18 approved. Please 18 you'll be leaving Bravo, Squawk Report. Pleasure. 1164 Whiskey Cross, 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, that Whiskey, clear across 24 left, ground point out to 5, United 1164.
A 767 pushing. One of the many we're gonna see here right by Delta. Going to JFK. A 26-year-old Delta 76. I don't know if I say hello, Arlene, how you doing? What's up? Now we have American with another Dreamliner in another departure to Haneda Airport in Japan.
501 heavy light tower, 309er, wind 24 right, clear the line.
24 right, how's it going?
Oh, really? Is it warm in New York? Oh, it's New York. It's so nice when it's just that spring kind of weather. I mean, when it's not that horrible heat. Hey Kerry, how you doing? One of our mods from SD is here. San Diego is in the house. Gonna see what's gonna happen with that Delta. I wonder if it's gonna go south or if it's gonna be loyal to the channel. I don't know if you guys saw it. It's so funny. There is an app where you can see the highlights of the planes that are gonna be coming and going. I think there was a bug. I mean, you said, Ben, that it's been like that for a few days, that they were saying that there is technically a Southwest E170 coming from Vegas, I believe. That's really interesting for Southwest to have that. Number two, for Southwest to have a plane that doesn't exist. The E170, right? Go figure. That could be like a mix of a little shorter than the E175, a little longer than the, I don't know, the ERJ 145, something like that. All right, turn and burn for the 7-6. Somebody is in a hurry to go to JFK due to the weather, the beautiful weather that they have there, right? Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to another 767 today, outnumbering all the other planes.
1696, turn left, go right on, 24 left, switch takeoff. Man, already, 24 left, switch to left, 16, 139, every contact,
I'm sorry, was that for Delta 939? Yeah. Alright, over to departure today.
cross 24 left, contact ground 65.
Cross runway 24 left and ground point 65, Delta 501 head kitchen.
That's 4119, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left on ground, guys, 4119.
45, cross 24 left, line away.
Line away, 24 left, Delta 45.
From Salt Lake City, another Delta. As for the ones who are not familiar with LAX, we are right here, right by the Southwest and Delta Terminal. That's why we see a lot of them, okay?
That's 1045 on that Del Rey, 124 left, switch takeoff. On that Del Rey, 124 left.
1715 lasers for right.
That's 1715 tower, only 24 right, set the land.
Land 24 right, sir.
Blue 2010, you guys ready or need time?
2 more minutes, please.
Blue 2010, turn right Delta 7, turn right Delta, short of Delta 8, just for a quick resequence here.
Alright, Delta 7, Delta short, Delta 8, W27.
Delta 829, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 829.
Delta 829, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross, 24 left, hold ground, Delta 829.
Blue 2010, if you guys are pretty confident you'll be ready soon, you can just continue Delta 8 back on TACO.
Okay, we'll fall southwest, Delta 827.
Delta 3697, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, southwest 32 minutes. Delta 1045, road to departure.
1045, yeah, contact departure.
Have a good day.
Delta
All right, Philippines. Let's see. Right turn, left turn, Philippines. It's one that goes both sides, so we'll see.
210 with 24 left, line up the wave.
24 left, line up wave, 75.
All right. Coming north. North. Yeah, we had a lot of reverse come on and off, and it was fun. I mean, I'm trying to determine what kind of wind we're having now. I think we're having crosswinds here from what I see. Who knows? It's a little odd, the weather today. Who knows what's going to happen, you know? I don't know. We say hello to our friend Seneca, who is in the Philippines right now, all right? I don't know if he's watching. I don't know what time is in the Philippines right now. I think it's in the middle of the night right now. But say hello to our buddy, to our mod, who flew in this very same type of plane to the Philippines the other day. Mind you, Seneca is 6'7". So 14 hours for Seneca there. He said it was all right.
2010 RNAV Delray, rolling 24 left, set to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 2010.
Shuttle 1103, rolling 24 left, line up the wave.
I'm going to wait till 24 left, but
1715, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta.
Our first triple, guys, first 777 from here. Mr. Nate the Great is in the house. El Palomar Airport says hello. Another one of our members, Nate. Thank you for getting the membership, Nate.
24 left, RNAV Delray for the peak 113.
All right, guys, our first 777 departing to Manila. It'll be... This is very interesting. Where are they bringing this? Look at this. Where are they bringing the LATAM? Where is it going? Oh, okay. Now they're tracking back a little bit, tracking backwards. Hello, Alex from Nairobi. What's up?
38, contact departure, nothing. 7015 cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left and go to ground.
Open 103 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
There it goes.
136.
Let's go 6055, LA helicopter. Go 6055, not able to authorize shorelines at the present moment.
I think it's about 14 hours. I think Seneca said 14 hours. That's a long flight. And I think the config on this plane is it's pretty dense, man. It's a pretty dense plane. High density, you know. Alright, back to back on the downwind, it's United 7879, Dreamliner, and then Singapore 12 from Narita both. Yes, it's a long flight. You know what? I've never been in such a long flight, like on a non-stop that is that long. I mean, I have done door-to-door longer than that, but one flight like that, just 14 hours in one shot, never done it.
Squawk 0227, altimeter is 3013.
The Spirit, guys, one of the only Spirits we see every day here, coming from New York as well, from Newark. There is a wind, yeah, having westerly coming just towards me.
1670, turn left to Victor, cross 124 left in the ground, point 65.
Okay, yeah, left on Victor, 24 left, ground point 65, clear line.
Up to 413, hold short of ground 124 left.
Hold short, 24 left, up 40 feet.
Thanks, you're clear all the way through Bravo Earth. 413, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Runway 24 left, up to 40. Tower United 33, heavy ILS 24 right.
United 33, heavy LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 33.
You can tell, guys, it's a little windy here. You could see that plane fighting the winds there. Hey, how you doing, Victoria, from my country, Buenos Aires? Hola, hola.
3730, keep your speed up.
A gauchita.
Contact ground 65.
Alright,
Let's go 6055, 2 miles, leaving LA.
Sorry, guys, trying to put the camera right.
Santa Monica.
I've been fighting with the tripod. You guys probably say, it was okay. Don't touch it. It's just my demanding eyes.
Up to 413 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 413.
Okay, guys, the first one of two from Narita will be united in a minute. Mohad, I forgot to say hello to you. How you doing, Mohad? Doing good? One of our great friends, mods and members. Mohad is there. Look at that, guys. This is very interesting, all right? Look at this. Look at LATAM 787 there. I mean, I don't know if they have changed where they park, but it's never there. Never. It's usually at the Tom Bradley. Very interesting. I don't know what it's doing there. Yeah, coming up right behind this one is Singapore as well from Japan, as well from Narita. Any info, guys, about this LATAM there? Look at that, 787. We'll see. I mean, I think that's the departure to Sao Paulo, okay? Interesting that it's there. That's a Terminal 2. I mean, who knows? Very, very interesting. Because the other LATAM was at Tom Bradley, so I don't know. Hello, Janine. What's up? LATAM moved its operations from Terminal B to Terminal 2 at LAX on February 24th. All right. Thank you so much, Arlen. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I mean, I wonder if it's all the LATAMs or it's just that one, because the LATAM 767 was at Bradley. So maybe it's this one, and we'll see the one that goes to Santiago if it comes here too.
2002, ready to go?
Right. It's nice. Yeah, I like it. It's a big plane, you know.
Okay, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line is away.
Line up and wait for 24 left.
All right, let's focus on the incoming Singa 777.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, running.
Tower, good afternoon, Jumbo 323. We're about 4.5 out on the ILS 24.
323, Tower, caution wait, advise 777, runway 24 right, double line.
Double line, 24 right, give us 3 clear.
2412, heavy turn left across 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Turn left, cross 24 left and 12165, Singapore 180.
From Narita, Singapore, 9 hours and 27-minute flight. Pretty short today. We have coming up. What is this? Let's see. Oh my God, guys! If this would come here, which it's not happening, but what? Well, it's cloudy. I'm not gonna even be able to. Hopefully, maybe something. Guys, there is a flying south at 39,000 feet. We have a Lockheed C5M Super Galaxy coming from Fairfield. I don't know where it's going. It doesn't say. I think that at this point you would be descending already if it was coming here. So I doubt it. But that would be a super duper surprise.
Blue 323, cross 24 left, contact ground up 65.
Up 24 left, ground.
WestJet 1023, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up your way.
Line up right, runway 24 left, WestJet 1023.
Thank you so much, Aloy, for your $5, €5. Wait, that's, what is it, pounds? Hang on a second. That's euros, right? Yeah, €5 super chat, Aloy. Thank you so much for your support. The message from Alois says, let me go back to it. Hi and hello, my best friend. Very great show, very great job. Whoa, Topo Chico LAX Airport. Very great job. Alois from Vienna, Austria. Kisses. Thank you. Kisses for you, Alois. Thank you so much. Okay. It's been a while, and thank you so much for your super chat. All right. So thank you for signing in and watching, and for the super. Okay. All right, WestJet taking off. Oh my God. I wish I would see that plane starting to descend that C5 because it's heading right to our direction. But I think that's just gonna pass over us. We might see something. I mean, it's clearing out a little bit. I don't know if some of you are on the radar.
We are ready, Alaska
1305, run up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska
3956, hold short of runway 24 left for departing traffic.
Hold short, runway 24 left, just 3956.
38-year-old C5. I got to see that one the other day in Vegas, and it's amazing. It's a little bit west of a little bit west of Bakersfield right now. Start to descend, buddy. Start. I know, Derek. It's just too high, you know. But who knows? Maybe they want to do one of those tactical descents. You know, there's some space between the clouds, so I don't know. Maybe I get lucky and I can show it to you guys, but I can't promise anything. I'm gonna try.
Go 3966, cross 24 left, contact ground. 1305, contact departure.
Go departure 1305, have a great day.
Yep.
Once again, guys, sorry, I can't do the pop-up chat and highlight again. It starts working and then it kind of like stops. So I'm gonna need to probably reinstall the plugin, okay? Thank you so much, Worldwide Plane. Thank you so much, Derek, for the update on the Qantas. We might get lucky. Might get lucky with that one, alright? Oh, Derek, I wish that I could see that one too.
69, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left and over ground on 2769.
It's this C5 is flying at 493 knots, pretty fast. Oh, it started a descent? Let's see. It started a descent now. It says vertical speed now is going up, going down. I don't know. Now still steady up there. We have, well, cathode is pushed, but I think it's going to the other side. We have transponder on. Not yet, or yes yet. No. Okay, I'm gonna be really optimistic and think that we might be able to see the C5 from down here, okay? Given that the weather is getting a little better. If there is contrails, that will make it much easier to see it and spot it. See, look at this, guys. The plane is going to come sort of like around there, okay? The C5. And as you can see, we're going to have some pockets of blue sky there, so we might see it, all right? We might see it. Southwest pushing. I know, right? Now right over Simi Valley, pretty close by, but still steady at 39K. At least it's a big plane. It's pretty high, but at least it's it's a big plane, and I might see it. I think I see it, guys. Look at this. I think that's it. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, you can really see it there. Let me know if you can see it, okay? I'm having a hard time with the focus. Yeah, it's right there. All right, I think we're gonna see it, guys. Just waiting until it moves out of the cloud. See, that's it.
Southwest 3715, north 24 left, line underway.
Line of way, Southwest 37.
Southwest 241 to left.
You know, it's gonna fly right overhead. Let's see if I can see it more when it flies right overhead. Is that it or is not? Yup, C5. Ah, yeah, my tripod doesn't allow me to do anything better than that. Oh boy. I wish they would come here. Yeah, that was a C5. All right, well. Back to reality. All right. All right, Delta going to Atlanta with the 767-400. Still in my list to fly this plane. I hope I get to fly on them before they retire them. Hey Renat, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome Renat from Germany. One of our mods in Germany. Say hello to the lovely Renat. Unfortunately, the KLM departed, arrived on the south, all right? Okie dokie. A little late. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Korean Air 18 going back to Seoul. Okay, Korean Air is a little delayed to 1:50 p.m. So still waiting for that 74. but China Eastern coming for takeoff. Guys, is the stream buffering a lot? I don't know if it's my iPhone, or if it's it is that I'm buffering. Can you let me know if it's buffering? Okay, or you're getting a good connection there, you can see everything smooth. Let me know, please. It is buffering a little bit. All right. Good connection, says Mohat, but not now. Okay. It's kind of weird. All right. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Cici. All right. Then it might be that it's my phone, which I use for monitoring how the stream is going, you know. Hello, DJ Magister from Poland. What's up? I think we have a lot coming today. Alright, second 777 of the day for departure here. China Eastern to Shanghai. Yeah, the XPs, I think that's how it goes. The more you participate in the chat, the more points you get. I think that's how it is. But yeah, you probably have to sub first. Pretty straightforward taxi to China Eastern. There was nobody, no traffic for them at all. And now for takeoff. I thought it was gonna be a Tony Bernie, but no. I think we have 1 second for this incoming plane, which is 767 number 500 today. Whoopa! Look at that, guys. Second plane that has that. I wonder if we have some wind shear there. It's the second plane that does almost the same. Wow, Melissa, that's a lot of miles. Send some over. That's a lot of miles. You can do a lot of traveling with those miles. Really? Wow, Renat. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, we'll see as it goes. You know, if so far 2 planes landing in the same way with a bit of a first touchdown, bouncy, and then firm back, but it's windy. It is. It was not windy at the beginning. There you go. That works. All right, Daniel. See you in a bit. Sorry, guys, again. I know a lot of people sign out and then some come back in. I'm having an issue with displaying the messages, popping the messages on the screen and highlight some of the messages I usually do. Sorry about that. Okay, let's take a look at the next arrival.
Over to SoCal.
South 2119 LA Tower, traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles, half mile or mile north of the final approach course. At 400 feet, maneuvering a police helicopter, wind 2505 and a 24 right, clear to land. 18 traffic, 3.5 miles east on final for the North Complex, 3200 Airbus. Visual separation approved.
All right, first departure here to Sacramento in E175 long range, short hop of 324 miles for this amazing plane. Wow, Daniel, you're almost there. What company are you flying again?
Traffic is off your right-hand side at 400 feet, 1,700 feet below you. Delta 119, affirmative, run a 24 right, clear to land. Got 134 Fox.
Lufty, all right. Daniel, maybe, who knows? You have now... Oh, wait, you're flying... Where are you flying? You're flying to Munich or to Frankfurt?
Tower traffic, 1 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 400 feet, maneuvering, police helicopter, wind 2406, 22-4 right, clear to land. 18, traffic 2 miles southeast of you on final for the North Complex, 2,700, descending 737. 18, thank you, visual separation improved and a 1.5 mile separation improved, thank you very much.
Bye-bye, Melissa. See you next time.
Got it, 134 Fox, contact, still got a Fox, goodbye.
Alright, see you tomorrow, 134 Fox.
Alright, we have waiting there probably for a gate that Boston arrival, flying to Frankfurt. Okay, well, hey, you have 2 chances of getting a special plane now. You might get it. You might get the crane, you might get the retro one. Who knows?
That's 2119, turn left, crossing the 24 left, kind of ground 165. Have a great day.
Left cross 24 left, 165 today, Delta 2119.
As you can see, guys, also, we've been talking about it, but maybe you just tune in. The LATAM 787-9 there, going to Guarulhos Airport, going to Sao Paulo, they now use Terminal 2, all right?
91 across to the 24 left, on the ground point 65, goodbye.
South 24 left, ground point 655, Southwest 190 left.
Coming from Haneda, 78710 in 28 minutes. I'll take a look and see if I can find the... There it goes. The Qantas 11 arrived in 38 minutes. I'm not gonna say anything, okay? But it's looking like it's heading north. And that's Aeromexico going back to Mexico City. Sorry, Japan Airlines, but there is Aeromexico is right behind it, also with a 787. Look at that. That's cool. That's a cool shot of the Dreamliners going together. I knew Aeromexico was around there, you know.
Fred 2024, it's going to be a couple minutes waiting for traffic out Santa Monica.
2024.
Mexico waiting there, probably waiting until the hey Paolo, how are you? Waiting until that Delta goes into the alleyway to continue their taxi. So we're gonna see the 787-8 that is Aeromexico and the 787-9 that is Japan Air. They have the Southwest behind that is gonna go to the terminal, so it will be two 787s departures back to back. First the 9, then the 8.
Fred 2024, on a 24 left, line up for wait, you're waiting for 2 off the other side.
Line up away 24 left, race 2024.
Oh, I think it's working again. That's cool. I didn't know. Well, now it's working. Good. All right. Like I said, first the 9 going to Narita with the Dreamliner. The other plane going to Japan for Japan Airlines is going to be the A350 1000. I think it departed from the other side already. The 1K. And right behind to Mexico City, the 8. All right, the younger sister. Just waiting for the departure ahead of them. Japan Airlines plane here on the runway. Hasn't gotten cleared. Going to Med for Alaska on the runway. There he goes. Now it's going to move.
South 2192 Tower, wind 2306 from 24 X for the left.
Switching areas 2020. SoCal Airways 2024 is 1,000.
Hey, how you doing, JD? What's up?
Mexico 647, with 24 left, line up and away following 3 on the south side. Line up on way, 4 left. Tripulación cabina próximo. Second. Japan 061 heavy contact, I got departure.
Southport Japan Delta Heavy, good day.
That was for the ones who didn't understand. The pilot of Aeromexico just talked to the purser and to the flight attendant. He say, cabin crew ready for takeoff, but he just pressed the wrong button. Ay, ay, ay. I hope he's in the frequency. All right, ready to go.
Okay, Mexico 647, and down at the Del Rey.
All right. Safe flight to Mexico City, Ciudad Mexico.
Air Mexico 647, contact with that departure.
Welcome departure, Mexico 647.
We have a pencil plane, guys. Boeing 757, 26-year-old, going to Boston. How you doing, James? Good to see you. Yankee Tango coming at 2 p.m. Last I read, that was the time. We have also a delayed 747-8 Korean on departure. 140 for Korean. Let's see if they make it before that. Haven't had too many heavies landing here. Now they're coming, but we have a United coming.
Tower, Oscar 505, visual 24 right. Oscar 505, Tower 124.011, gust 16, runway 24 right, go left. Put land, 24 right, Alaska 505. Believe 18 traffic north of you, altitude indicates 900. Police 18.
Recheck.
124011, gust 16.
Yankee Tango tracking from the north All right. It's pretty close to Reno. So that means that it's going to do the downwind here. We'll get to see it on downwind as well. And landing here on 24 right for the retro Tango Dancer Yankee Tango. Hello, Javier from Uruguay. How you doing? How you doing, Bo?
Oh, 437, runway 24 left, on Boeing. Tower, Chicago 3766, runway 24 right. Chicago 3766, tower 2408, gust 16, runway 24 right. Please 15 Lima Bravo space, return to Bruce walking for him. Alaska 505, traffic is holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Area 524 left, and 65 left, 505.
Delta 437 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up to 437.
Delta 37 runway 24 left on the voice.
You see that smoke? There's a lot of smoke.
3729, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
50 up 24 left, Southwest 3729.
American 510, only time 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, American 510.
Still 437, contact, so go to departure.
Up 437, over departure, have a nice day.
SkyWest 3766, hold short on runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, got a 3766.
Out 054, roger, Squawk Port 2. American 510, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
JetBlue 100, early tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, chopper will cross.
Runway 24 left, JetBlue 100.
Southwest 3729, contact, so go to departure today.
That's 3729, Tuesday.
There it goes, the A321 that we saw earlier today.
American 510, contact, so go to departure.
American 510.
We have the A380 coming from Sydney with a flight time of 12 hours and 51 minutes. We'll be arriving in 19 minutes here on 24 right to for right for Qantas 11. Going to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue with the 11-year-old A321 Classic or CEO with the old aging variant.
Sky 3766, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross, 24 left, go to ground, point 65, got a 3766.
JetBlue 100, contact, so go to departure.
We'll see you, JetBlue 100, have a good day. LA Tower, hello, Southwest 3655 over Kobe.
Southwest 3655, tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, go to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3655.
How you doing, Mario? Good to see you, bud. Nice to have you here. Another one of our mods. Hi, Mario, and hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. This is Mr. Gaucho, live from LAX. We're here on the north side, and I thank you guys for plane spotting with me today. We still have all the heavies, all the supers, nothing have happened yet. All right, and we have Yankee Tango, of course. Coming up first, it's going to be right over there. The Qantas 11 will be here soon. Then 2:05, the star of the day again, Yankee Tango. Came here last week too. What's up, Peter? Now it turned out to be a really nice day now. It's sunny and getting a little warm. I should truly put sunscreen. I'm so lazy with that. Another 7-6.
3655, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, going to ground 3655.
I'm sorry, wrong radio, Southwest 23-9, takeoff Arno Del Rey.
Delta 672, LA Tower, room 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, Delta 672.
So 2178, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, C4 left, Southwest 2158.
Delta 622, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, quick go, C4 left,
Southwest 2039, contact South departure.
Southwest 2039, good day.
Delta 2178, cross runway 24 left, counter ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 168.
Delta 622, contact over departure.
Order still counts much. Good day.
Delta 1647, Noise Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 1647.
All right, finally, the 76 on departure to JFK.
Air Canada 554, traffic still in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 4 left over the ground, Air Canada 554.
Delta 1647, runway to Delray, runway 24 left, cover takeoff.
RNF Delaware, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, Delta 1647.
Delta 2241, 24 left, line of way, report the departing Airbus in sight.
24 left, line way, Airbus 541.
South 2241, maintain visual separation, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Visual separation, Airbus, RNF Delaware, 24 left.
South 3842, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, report southwest in sight.
In sight, 24 left, line of way, 3, Skywest 3042.
South 1641, contact, I'll go to departure, good day.
Our departure, 1647.
South 3842, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3842.
JetBlue 524, can you go from Romeo? South 991, heavy runway 24 left, line of way, report the Embraer in sight.
Line of away, Delta 991.
South 2241, contact, I'll go to departure. South 991, heavy RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, proceeding traffic inside Delta 991 heavy.
What's up, plane guy?
Didn't
Didn't see you. Hi, hi.
Wait, line of way 24 left, JetBlue 524.
Scott 3842, contact, I'll go to departure, good day. Good day.
How you doing, planes of Los Angeles? How you doing? Another A321. This one with the 2023 paint scheme.
Delta 991 contact, I got a branch cadet.
Hard still on Delta 991 heavy.
JetBlue 524 on Abdel Ray, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, JetBlue 524.
Delta 2096, LA Tower, room 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 2096, on 24 left.
Oh, look at that.
Delta 2096 on Abdel Ray, room 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2096.
JetBlue 524 contact, I got a departure, good day.
Switching SoCal, good day, JetBlue 524.
All right, guys. Renat, it's windy. Yeah, at times it calms down, but it is windy.
Delta 2096 contact, I got a departure, good day.
Departure CA Delta 2096.
Okay, like I said, we haven't still gotten any of the usual most attractive planes here. Okay, coming up soon should be the 747, and we have the A380 coming. I wanted to see if I can catch it, but I don't think today is one of those days. It's right there, right? Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Sometimes we can catch it when it makes the turn in downtown, but today is not one of those days.
914, be ready again.
South 914, waiting for a fuel on the south side, equal minute.
But yeah, next plane landing here, it's going to be the
South 914
A380.
actually. Ready to go, 24 left line of way.
Super, the first one today.
South 914 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Geraldo from Brazil, hello. Geraldo, let's do English, por favor.
Qantas 11 Super Tower, wind 240 at 9er, gust 16, runway 24 right, go to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Qantas 11.
Sound up on 5 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, lap on way, not a small, 5 heavy.
Sound up on 5 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Aircraft to Del Rey, runway 24 left, craft for takeoff, bottom 5 heavy.
South 914, contact lookout approach, good day.
South 914, good day.
Contact lookout approach, good day.
Roger, on small 5.
Oh my. Mamma mia. Crosswinds here, guys. Now, as you can see, strong crosswinds.
Colonel 77 heavy, visual 24 right. Colonel 77 heavy, 24 right. Oh, 767 heavy tower, 1240, 10, gust 16.
What's up, Ian? How you doing?
Qantas 11 Super cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That was an interesting one, right? Okay, coming up at Delta 767 today. Definitely lots of 767s. And let me see if this 747 is pushing after all, but not yet. Congratulations, Ian. 28 months, buddy. Congrats to you, and thank you, thank you. Let's take a look at this landing, man. Nice.
Bill 2267, RNAV to Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2267.
Tower Delta 2914, I left super right.
Hey, Neely, how you doing?
09, only 24 right, go to land.
Good to see you, Neely.
Delta 767, hold short over, only 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left on 767.
Delta 767, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, ground 65, Delta 767.
Delta 2267, contact, still got departure.
Over departure, Delta 2267, good day.
Oh, thank you so much for that. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh, all right, Gene. You got a little, okay, little later than the 2 p.m. that I put. All right.
JetBlue 2124 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 2124. Frontier 3292, yeah.
That's affirmative, Frontier Flight 3292.
Can you take the intersection?
Affirmative, front. We can take the intersection, but is it okay we can back taxi on 24 left?
That's that much.
And what's the
All right, guys, time for a giveaway. All right.
Horizon 2111 LA Tower 1250 at 9.
Time for a giveaway, and to get more members, five gifted memberships. Look at that, Richard! You finally got it, man. 5 gifted memberships from the channel, guys. Hoping to get more members, make the channel to grow. Congratulations for everybody, of course.
Delta 2914 holds short of runway 24 left.
Thank you, Yin. Another 5. Alrighty, getting more and more people on board. Thank you so much, Yin. Really appreciate your 5 gifted memberships for the channel. Alright, there are a bunch of planes coming, heavies coming up from London British, from Paris Air France, and Yankee Tango very, very close. Yankee Tango is only 20 minutes out, descending to 20,000. We'll be here in 20, the 11-year-old Yankee Tango.
RNAV to Delray, clear to take off 24 left,
Frontier 3292 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Frontier flight 3292.
Frontier.
15, I think you're told to monitor the frequency.
Who is Frontier's animal? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read it from the app. Hang on a second.
Frontier 3292.
All right, this is Rosa, the pink-headed Warburg livery. We have another 5 gifted memberships. Hang on a second. Where did they go? Renat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Awesome support from everybody. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, welcome to all the new people. All right, and thank you so much to all the people donating and making the channel bigger and getting more and more members. All right.
Horizon 2111 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
At Victor Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, right.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Delta 634 visual approach, runway 24.
The 634 Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 634 clear to land, 24 right.
All right, here comes the A350. All the Japan Airs coming to this side for departure today. I'm gonna have the Delta 767, another one, going to Honolulu, and we're gonna have on the other side in a little bit 747 going to Fairfield. All right. Thank you so much so far for the 326 likes. Really appreciate it, guys. Hey, Madeira, Joao Camara Costa, how you doing? One of the meccas of the plane spotting. You know, in the last, today is Tuesday, in the last 7 days, we had Yankee Tango today, and if we go back, we had Yankee Tango on Thursday, and we had the crane, the special 747 Lufty 100th anniversary. So in 1 week, we have had three times the special Lufthansas. Of course, Genesis Testa, no problem. Hello, Colombia, how you doing? Nice plane, the A350, really nice plane.
Japan 15, contact, still got a departure.
Japan 15, thank you, everything.
It's gonna be interesting to see that girl, push the LATAM there on Terminal 2
946 Tower 12309, runway 24
from now on. Makes it better here. It's gonna be interesting.
Delta 650, correction 634, cross 24 left, contact ground point 69.
Yeah, guitar player, yeah. It's coming from downwind, okay. Got it. And you know what? It cleared out. Let me see. Is that? Wait a minute. No, that's us. That's 777. Okay. No. This one is going south. So going above us to land on 25 left on the other side. We're definitely gonna catch the 747 mid-air. Now it made a left, but we're gonna go to the Atlas Air in a sec, departing to Fairfield. That should be a quick takeoff roll on the other side.
Please leave more of our space reach to the squad before.
All right, coming up, guys, the Tango Dancer. How you doing, John?
465 late tower, 24 left line of wing. 24 left line of wing, Delta 465 heading.
There it is.
Delta 946, hold short, runway 24 left. Short 24 left, Delta 946. Delta 465, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, Delta 465 heavy.
All right.
San Luis Tower, United 2441, visual 248. Southwest 4092, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4092.
South 1890 Tower, wind 250 runway 248, go to land. South United 2441 Tower, wind 250 runway 248, go to land. Go to land 24 right, United 2441. Tower Southwest 1890, visual 24 right. South 1890 Tower, wind 240 at 9 runway 24 right, go to land. Clear land, Southwest. Delta 465, contact, I got a parking there. Over to Circle, good day, Delta 465 heavy.
Let me see. Still hasn't pushed.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Interesting. Still hasn't pushed. Very late. Very, very late today. Unless it took off from the other side, and I didn't see it. The other 7478 Korean, but I think it's still there.
Delta 946, cross from 24 left, contact ground. That's 24 left, contact ground, Delta 946. Southwest 4092, contact, SoCal. Southwest 4092, have a great day.
All right. Lufty about to make the turn. Not yet. Today it's clear here, but it's not clear in downtown LA. Let's do the southwest. It's getting interesting with the landings. It's very windy now, guys. I had to tie my my umbrella to the tire of my car so it doesn't fly away, even though it has a sandbag. So it's gonna be interesting for the 747, guys. Super windy now, mamma mia. I want to see if I can give you guys an idea of how windy it is somewhere, but I don't see any flags or anything like that.
Sky was 3695, LA Tower, runway 24 right, third left.
24 right, good. Skyway.
No, but Peter, I'm not at the hill, but yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's dangerous. It's a liability, you know.
Southwest 1890, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Okay, Victor, cross the ground, say 10.
You almost made it.
But I need it because it's a pain, you know. I need it.
Next time.
Oh, I thought this was the Queen, but it's not. Oh, it's right behind, okay. There it is. Look at that, it looks like it's gaining a little altitude there.
Hello, good day, this is 456, 4 right.
For the 456 Heavy, LA Tower, good day, runway 24 right, clear to land.
456, 4 right, good.
Gear down. It's kind of close to the plane in front, I have to tell you.
For the 456 Heavy, start reducing.
I don't know 456, progress.
See? I told you guys, they were very close. I mean, I think the ERJ is going to make it out of the runway for sure, but they are close. This is going to be an interesting landing, despite of the retro livery. Wouldn't be surprised if she goes around, okay? I wouldn't be surprised.
Gus 3695, keep the speed up to Victor, cross runway 24 left, in contact ground.
Victor, clear to cross full left to ground, Skyway 3695.
Yeah.
Hey, Tower 9502 over Kobe for 2 right.
That was one firm landing.
Final caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to
Needed, much needed today.
The 456 heavy, turn left, when able, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Well, you know what? Noise blooming a day like today, they just really have to do it like that in order to don't chance a go around. It wasn't that hard though, you know. I think it was fine.
Tower, hello, SkyWest 3694.
Oh, look, guys, we're gonna have some cool departures now.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, SkyWest 3694.
Despite of this one, we have now Singapore 777 departing. We're gonna have Turkish going to Istanbul, the A350. We have Korean Air now delayed till 2:20. The next 747 departing at 2:20.
Singapore 11 heavy orders, speed 2 minutes for the cabin.
Singapore 11 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Holding short 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
On downwind we have American from Haneda, and let me see where Korean 11 is now. I'm sure it's not that far. We're gonna have the new livery Korean in 50 minutes here.
Nine 50, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground on 0.65.
Go to cross 24 left as Victor, ground on the side, 9502.
Got 4001 LAX, traffic crossing, waiting for traffic out the south complex, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up wait.
Line up away, 24 left, Echo 7, SkyWest 4001. Singapore 11 heavy, we are ready.
Roger.
Look at that, guys. We have in one shot Yankee Tango, we have Turkish and Singapore all in one shot. Singapore requested a little more time.
Scott 3694, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left here, short of runway 24 left, Skywest.
BC now.
Skywest 4000 and run, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 24 left at Echo 7, Skywest 4001.
Singapore 11 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, on its way.
Full length, line up and wait Singapore 11 heavy.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
Turkish 1 Techno heavy, LA Tower, caution away turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, Turkish 1, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon, got 2372 visual to right.
South 2272 LA Tower heavy, Airbus departing the parallel runway, caution away turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
Yeah, with 4001, you want over to departure?
Yeah, sorry about that, Scott 4001, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see you then, Scott 4001.
Oh, really?
Turkish
I
1
didn't look at
Techno
that. Let
heavy,
me
RNAV
see.
to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Wow, yeah, look at that. Wow. December of 2025.
11:30 LA
About
Tower,
4
caution away
months.
turbulence,
Three,
cross, runway 24
3,
left,
4
line up
months.
away.
Line up away.
Pretty new.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Singapore 11 heavy. Yeah.
Goodbye.
American 26 heavy for 24 right.
American 26 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right.
Clear land 24
There
right.
it goes back to
Scott
Istanbul.
3694, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, head Victor, contact ground.
The A350 900. As we said, pretty new plane. And quite a few hours back to Istanbul, actually
Turkish 1
6,000
Techno
miles,
heavy,
so
contact
probably about 12 hours. Look at all the planes fighting that wind, guys. Let's take a look at the windsock there. It looks like it's just coming straight from the west, but at times it's a little bit crosswind, you know.
Alaska 1315, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
Line up away, 24 left, Alaska 13.
2272, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, right there. Left when able, hold short, 24 left after 2272.
99 days old. All right. I wonder if they need to like break it in. Avianca, the first one we see today, Avianca. This one is the one that is going to El Salvador. Yeah, let's take a look at that American.
Alaska 1315, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, left to 13.
Taka 523 LA Tower on departure, turn left, heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up the way.
210 in the handy, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up and wait at the 532.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a single go around, guys, here. Not a single one. Whoa! Maybe the first one? Maybe? No. As I was saying that, the 7A was floating there.
Horizon 2149 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way, Horizon 2149.
Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 1315, good day.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Jonathan. Congratulations for your silver membership, 4 months from our friend from Chile, Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan, for your continued support for the channel.
Horizon 2149, the Airbus will turn southbound.
Really appreciate it.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2149.
Delta 2551 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way, departing Alaska, Embraer in sight.
24 left, line up away, Alaska, this is Delta 2551.
Taka 523, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, SoCal departure, Taka 523.
Delta 2551, maintain visual separation, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
Frontier 1177 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing 319 in sight.
Flying aircraft is in sight, line up and wait, 24 left, Frontier delay 1177.
Okay, this Frontier is no other than Yukon the Caribou livery, alright? I think I haven't seen this one either. I think this is the first time I see this one too. I don't know.
Frontier 1177, maintain visual separation. The traffic will turn northbound eventually. RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, we'll maintain visual step, Frontier flight 1177.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal.
Contact Delta 2551, get it.
2272, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 2272.
Mega 26 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, Yankee, contact
Aeromexico, another Aeromexico flight, this time with a 73 MAX 9, also going to Mexico City. You know, Aeromexico doesn't have too many different destinations from LA as the other ones like Volaris or Viva have. I think Aeromexico goes to Mexico City and Guadalajara, and I think that's probably about it. So that's why I think it's really important to have airlines like Viva and Volaris. Maybe they're not as fancy as Aeromexico. Definitely Aeromexico has better reputation, better reviews, and etc. But I think it's really important, especially in such a broad country like Mexico, where there are so many cities and it's a very big country. So I think it's very important that the Volaris and Viva serve not always super duper main destinations, main cities. So that's great for the people who probably live here and have family there, and they can fly direct to their city, you know.
Echo 645, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, there goes the MAX 9, 3 years old. We say hello to my very good friend, Captain Sebastian. Right, still. Yeah, right. Really, yeah. You know, it's interesting. There, like in some countries, even the government have subsidized. How do you say? My English is terrible. Subsidized flights in some airlines. So, you know, because that way, I mean, yeah, certainly certain destinations you target, you know, tourism, but sometimes just you know, you need to help people to get to where they have to, you know. Hey TS, look at that. 17 months milestone, Mr. Gaucho, best LAX live stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, TS. Thank you for your constant support all this time, and even before that, because I know that you became a member not from the very beginning that you were watching, which is totally okay. You were right here from the very beginning too, and I really appreciate that. Oh, Mamma mia, what is going on with Koreans so late today? Like already like 2 or 3 hours. I wonder if the other Korean is gonna get here before this Korean is ready to go. So once again, guys, we're waiting for the Korean Air new livery coming soon, okay?
Delta 8935, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, Delta 8935.
Nice butter there. I thought it was going to be a bit more firm. Alright, so you know what I was thinking? Right now we are at 0 go-arounds, okay? But this weather invites to think that they could be. How many do you think we're going to have any go-around? And if so, how many do you think we're going to have?
Delta 935, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Go ahead and take your guess, alright? Take your guess if we're going to have any go-arounds today. So far, just close calls.
Got 6008.
6 max, okay. You know, who's a big visitor of go-arounds is usually the 767's Delta, so we'll see. We have some of those today. All right. Thank you, Gab, pilot. Thanks so much. I say, I'm going to take my guess. I say one go around today.
Cross before left ground, Scout 6008.
LA Tower, horizon 2089, visual 24 right.
It's just weird wind today. Variable.
Horizon 2089, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, horizon 2089.
Delta 8935, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Delta 8935.
And also, another thing, guys, that is, you're going to say 0 NRV, that's a very positive person. We'll see.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3894.
Oh, look at that ERJ going all the way. Okay, I say 1, all right? But, of course, I vote for 1, but a safe one, you know, not a scary one. About to push is KLM 602 back to the Netherlands, back to another plane spotter Mecca, Amsterdam. Okay.
South of 1571, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1571.
Scout 3894, contact SoCal.
Over to SoCal, Scout 3894.
Scout 288 LA Tower, or 388 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of away, JetBlue 388.
Oh, I was going to say that since the time changed, now we have 1 more hour of light for, well, for everybody in the US, but that always, it helps for plane spotting, you know, we have 1 more hour, especially that it used to be dark, like,
Horizon 2089, hold short.
very, very early, you know.
Approach for left, horizon 2389. Air Delta 2621, just come up on Kobe on a visual, 24 right.
Southwest 1571, contact SoCal.
Good day, Southwest 1571.
Delta 2621, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The other day, for the first time, I went to a restaurant that around here that was recommended by one of those Instagram reviewers, Nate Eats Steve, and it was really, really good.
Target A op 505, Romeo between the two fours for the routine inspection.
It was a ramen place.
Op 505, roger. Horizon 2089, cross 24 left, hats, Victor, contact ground.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground for Horizon 2089, good day.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna do a video of the best restaurants around LAX. There are really good places around here, and some of them are like not very well known by everybody. It was sick. I mean, it was really sick food, very good. And when I mean that, I didn't mean that it made me sick. Yeah, ramen is. You know what? What happened, man, to this Korean 18? What could delay that for that long? Mechanical, I guess, but that's a long time. That's true, TS, yeah. So the one that I went and is really, really good around here, I should go after this and show them that I said this, so I can get something in return. No, for real, I don't know if any of you know, there's a really good place, sort of like across the street from the In-N-Out, is called the Ramen Joint. All right, A319, if not the first. Today we're very close. And coming from San Jose, I want to tell you guys a really cool fact about the A319. You can come with me, we can do it together, and we can definitely do it together. Even more fun. Okay, I wanted to tell you some good facts that I was learning the other day about the A319s, and this was through my good friend Captain Sebastian, who is an A321 pilot, and he was telling me that the A319 usually is a super rocket ship also for climbing. So I said to him, oh, why is that? It has like super powerful engines or more powerful engines than the 320 and the 321. And he was telling me, no, it's not that, but the A321 and the A320 and the 19, or at least the 20 and the 19, the A320 and the 19 share the same wingspan. Okay, so imagine this, the 320 is a bigger plane than the 319, but the A319 has the same wings than the A320 and a smaller body, therefore is like a Ferrari, exactly. So, very interesting. It's not because of the engines. Am I speaking a lot? I'm like a chatterbox now. Alright guys, next arrival from Warsaw. Somebody from Poland was on the stream. A lot coming from Warsaw with the Dreamliner 9 today with the 787-9 8-year-old plane. Flight time 11 hours and 40 minutes.
From Zulu, proceed on runway 24
Yeah,
left,
same
left,
wingspan.
eastbound.
I guess that made it simpler for them. And Airbus is very, very practical in that way, you know.
10th aircraft, runway inspection, runway 24 left.
Wow. Kept the nose up for a while there, huh?
Goodbye,
All right, guys, another favorite, another top 10. Thanks, Neely. That's really nice. Maybe one day you'll get to meet him.
Box 21 heavy, turn left, when able, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Cross 24 left and Boeing ground.
No problem. Scott City,
Going to Amsterdam, the 7710.
24 right, clear to land, wind 26011.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skyway is 5422.
Yeah, Derek, you know, I saw that one. That one is funny. That plane that you're talking about, it's probably going to land on the other side, but it's, it's a little bit of a Frankenstein plane that Western Global. It has a nose of a 747 KLM, like we're seeing now. So we'll see if we get to see a little bit of it. Maybe we get to see the nose.
Good afternoon, Tower. Delta 1696 for 11 out, 24 right.
Delta 1696 LA Tower, hello, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We are clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1696.
Oh, it passed me already. Yeah.
Southwest
Western Global.
2868, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2858.
KLM 602 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Delta 395, contact SoCal.
Good SoCal, Delta 395.
Skywest 5422, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Last one able, hold short on 24 left, Skywest 5422.
LA Tower, Scout 6303 is off this for
KLM 602 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray and clear takeoff 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Sky 6303, LA Tower, constantly turbulence heavy, Dreamliner departing the parallel runway 24 right, clear to land.
land 24 right, Scout 6303.
And Delta 1696, caution wake turbulence for the heavy, Dreamliner departing the parallel runway.
Okay, we'll be careful, Delta 1696.
Southwest 2858, contact SoCal.
Switch in, Southwest 2858.
Police 3, unable due to traffic, remain clear of LA Bravo airspace.
Cross 184 left at Victor, over the ground, getting Skywest 5422.
Los Angeles Tower, test speed 325 is with the visual 24 right.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
KLM 602, bye-bye.
Goodbye, jet speed 325, LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land, 24 right, jet speed 325.
Delta 1696, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Left turn when able, clear ground 24 left, over the ground, Delta 1696.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have the ANA, the Future Promise, right? Today, I think that's a Future Promise. Yep. Let me check it out. Yeah, coming from Haneda, guys. ANA Future Promise livery. Another special livery for today. All right, Michael, thank you so much. Okay, No problem. See you on the next one, okay, Mike?
24 left, line up way.
24 left, line wait, JetBlue.
Thank you for playing spotting with all this great community, all these amazing people.
Scout 6303,
And
cross
thank you.
24 left at Victor, contact
I think
ground traffic
you
holding.
provided
24 left.
some good info. Okay, JetBlue 700 going to Fort Lauderdale. Have so many flights to Fort Lauderdale. I could go to Fort Lauderdale right now. Easy.
Hotel number 108, Mike 0. Come up on Kobe, visual 24 right.
Number 108, Mike 0, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right.
Oh, guys, there's a future promise right there. The special 787.
Step 700, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left. Take off JetBlue 700.
You know what? This Korean 18 smelling to me like cancellation, you know? It's been so long, they've been postponing the takeoff time. We'll see what happens.
Just be 325, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and ground on 0.65.
Roger, left on Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, just be 325.
Oh, look at these guys.
Oh, it's SoCal. Good day, JetBlue 700.
It's not a bad way to fly, right? Not bad at all to go on that BBJ 7BC. We don't have any information about it. I want to show you this 747. We've seen it here on the stream, but I don't know that I can actually. Look at the nose, okay? Check the nose of his plane.
That's Victor, cross 24 left, ground 80.
Look at the nose. 747 KLM nose.
One way, Mike 0. Roger, Victor, cross 24 left, and ground.
Thank you.
On a Western Global plane. All right, guys. Time for the first time that we see LATAM pushing here, super close by to us from Terminal 2, going to Santiago de Chile with the 787-8. Probably first time 787-8 pushing right there.
Alaska 696, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground.
Still waiting for the 747s, 8 Korean, 747-8 Intercontinental for the both Koreans inbound and outbound. Alrighty, here comes Future Promise 7879. Look at this livery for the ones who don't know. The livery of this plane is very, very cool.
Alpha 126 Heavy, turn left, when able, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground. Police 3, Heli Tower, check my file.
Thank you guys for the 400 likes, really appreciate it.
Police 3, unable due to traffic, suggest Alameda. C2.
Capture Tower Delta 2766, we're on the visual 24 right.
Delta 2766, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2766.
Delta 311 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic crossing.
24 left, line up await, Delta 311 Heavy.
Lucas, please let's do English so we cannot understand each other. Thank you.
Delta 311 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
Alright, another 767 for the Gulf. Had so many today, guys. Yes, one going to Kona, not going to New York or Atlanta.
Delta 2766, right.
27-year-old 76.
South 1912 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex.
Roger.
Tower, 5235, visual 24 right. Sky, that's 5235, LA Tower, runway 24 right, start to land. Clear to land 24 right, Sky, 5235.
Do you guys think they're going to give the LATAM, they're going to give him 24 left, or they're going to send them to the other side? All right, well now Korean 18 has a 3:50 p.m. departure, right?
Gus 5235, start reducing. We're slowing, Gus 5235. Southwest 1912, runway 24 left, line up awaits. I think just one more off the south southwest. 24 left, line up awaits, southwest 1912. 3011 heavy, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Very, very short taxi for this international flight to Santiago de Chile. Beautiful city. So then I have a feeling that maybe it's only the LATAM to Chile that is using Terminal 2, because the LATAM to Peru was Tom Bradley, and the LATAM to Brazil I think already took off. And I didn't see him here, I didn't see it here.
2766 at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright guys, 747 coming, Korean, here we go. Korean Air 7478 Intercontinental. Beautiful plane. At the beginning we all had a hard time with it, but then I think we all love it.
Gus 3902, you ready for Echo 7?
3902 is ready for Echo 7.
Gus 3902, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up way, traffic will cross.
Okay, 24 left, Echo 7, line up way, Gus 3902.
I see, now. Beautiful plane. Going around now.
Delta 2766, cross, we keep a left, contact ground traffic holding. 5235, come up to Whiskey, cross, we keep a left,
Yeah, 1730, we are visual runway 24 right.
Yeah, 1730, tower heavy 747, short final, caution turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Especially in sunny conditions, this plane, it is really beautiful.
Atlanta Star, United 2326, 12 miles, visual for right.
Korean 011 Heavy, exit Yankee.
It has that thing, you know, that I think that like they put on the paint, sort of like the ETA one, that it's kind of shines or something, you know.
Southwest 1912, contact SoCal.
Notice SoCal, Southwest 1912.
United 2326, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, United 2326.
12603 Heavy, LA Tower, tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, wait, 19 days, 603 Heavy.
Korean 011 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee, departing traffic.
Hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee, Korean 011 Heavy.
Korean 01 Heavy, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground on .65.
24 left at Yankee, ground 0.65, Korean 011 Heavy.
Got 3902, contact SoCal.
Or departing SoCal.
You know, yeah, I mean, usually helicopters come and if they need to land, they land on the south side, right by the Signature and all those corporate plane companies. Although I think, and I read the other day, that the police helicopter is not allowed to fly over LAX anymore. I didn't read the entire thing, but
turbulence for 24 left, line up away.
For left line of away, Scott 3691.
At 1730, turn left, when able, hold short, over runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Let's turn hold short, 24 left, at 1730.
United 1730, traffic holding, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, United 1730.
the second Avianca. It's interesting that Avianca uses these planes. I mean, I think they have A321s. This is the one going to Guatemala, but given that they don't have too many flights, one would think that maybe they would like to prefer to use a bigger plane. But I mean, of course, I don't know anything about that, but that's what my logic thinks. But
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Probably this is enough.
LAX to 641 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the south complex.
Line up and wait 24 left, LAX, 641, roger.
2326, cross runway 24 left, join Echo, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, join Echo, contact ground. 24
LAX to 641 on departure, turn left, heading 210, maintain 3000, continue holding.
Okay, after departure at 210 and climb to 3000 and hold in position, LAX 641.
Skywest 3691, contact SoCal.
Good day, Scout 3691.
Skywest 4091, LA Tower, departure instructions, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000.
Left 210 and maintain 3000, Skywest 4091.
Going to Guatemala City, La Aurora Airport. Very interesting and fun approach in the mountains there. So, okay, something interesting is going to happen now at Tom Bradley. We cannot see it, but unless if the Korean Air that we just saw landing, unless they're going to go and wait somewhere, there are going to be 3 747-8s intercontinental.
South 172 LA Tower, wind 26011,
But
runway 24
we'll
right,
see if they have
clear to
space for that. I don't remember seeing that. The 3 747-8s, 747-8s. Together at Bradley. I'm gonna follow here what I'm seeing, but still a little ways for the Korean 18 for takeoff. So many hours, man. It keeps pushing it.
LAX 641, traffic 11 o'clock, miles, time out 1,800. You'll turn.
I keep talking about that Korean. It's like I'm in love, but you know what? Yeah, I gotta say that when I start the stream, I'm used to seeing that 747 in the morning. And today we missed it. One of the heavies that we have in the morning.
Go to departure, LAX 641. Have a good one.
You too. Scott 4091, early turn is approved, remain as frequency for traffic, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4901 and 172.
Scott 3776, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off.
So yep, definitely the 74 went to Tom Bradley, so we have 3 747-8 there right now. Coming up number 2, guys, we have Virgin 7 coming from London Heathrow.
South complex, runway 24 left, line up wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Got a 3776. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 787 on that ILS 24 right.
Canada 787, LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 787.
Skywest 4091, dropping at 11 o'clock, mile and a half, 2000, climbing Airbus, you'll turn southbound inside of them.
Leave traffic, Skywest 4091.
Skywest 4091, maintain visual separation, don't continue straight out.
Maintain visual separation, Skywest 4091.
Skywest 4091, contact SoCal March.
SoCal Park, Skywest 4091.
Southwest 1141, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Hey, 141.
All right, let's go to the 7-8.
Clear to cross 24, contact ground on the other side. Take care of it.
You too.
Virgin. I know, Renat. That's not awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you to everybody. Awesome day of plane spotting. The planes for on one side and the amazing community on the other side doing an amazing an amazing work, and also enjoying and keeping me great company here. Like I say, you guys are all super incredibly amazing.
7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24
Super
left,
nice
Victor, contact ground on plane
community. I love the community of this channel.
Right, Victor, 26 right and ground on 121.
So thank you guys for being who you are, alright? Do not change. I think they're gonna move the Qantas any moment. Thank you, Derek. Thanks so much. Have a good night, and thank you for the company. Got a little slow all of a sudden, right? Let me take a look, as we are expecting some planes here. We have Eva Air coming in 52 minutes, Asiana coming in 1 hour, some of those. And we might have Lufthansa 452 coming in, not too long. Let me see if it's not exactly that one. No. Let's see what we have on the Vegas corridor. There is the A350 in 30 minutes. 30 minutes for the A350. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Total Planes. Really appreciate your $5. Thank you so much. The message from Total Plane says, thank you so much for going to the north side. Love that side. $5 for parking. Thank you so much, Total Planes. Really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Thanks so much. Appreciate your continuous help for the channel, right? Wow, now we got really windy here. My umbrella fell twice already.
24 left for clear for takeoff, Southwest 4086.
Hopefully, I mean not hopefully, luckily it didn't fall in the computer. My goodness, now it's crazy windy. Crazy windy now. We're looking for planes, if you guys know any. Looking for planes here, guys. If you know any planes, send them over here.
Southwest 4086, contact SoCal departure.
This is LAX. You need to take the 405. Or that's the part that I'm not so crazy about the north side. It's that sometimes when there are no planes coming and going, it's hard to have something to look at, you know. While on the south side, you can always put the camera towards the planes that are going, you know, to Bradley or here and there, you know. South side is quiet too. Alright, finally something coming from Seattle, an Embraer E175. Sorry, Renat, I missed that. Hang on a second. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know. I caught it in time. It's been a while, right? It's been a while that we don't have to apply discipline. Yep, true. There they go, the kangaroo. Going to take a nap at the Airbnb for planes. And we'll come back to Tom Bradley in a few hours for departure at around 9 p.m. Around 9:10. You know, the other day, this is really cool. I was watching Flight Radar 2 days ago to see our friend Seneca take off on reverse ops to the Philippines, to Manila, and right in front of his plane it was Qantas going back to Sydney, and he went to take off on 7 right. It rejected takeoff at low speed, and then he went back for takeoff the same runway. But that would have been cool to see in person, but this was through the app.
Tower Delta 841, 248. Delta 841, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 841. Well, so far, guys, I'm losing on my prediction of one go around. We still have time, but yeah, no. He's right there. He's at the Philippines. I think he told me he went to Manila. He landed there, stayed 2 days, and I think now he went on an ATR. He told me to another, I think a small island around there. I don't remember the name. I'll look it up. Hang on a second. 5653, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, or 5659, turn left, 1 able, cross runway 24 left, then ground 1.65.
Alright, left here, and then cross runway 24 left and 0.6 on this side, Sky was 6.
Hang on, I have the message from him, and I'll tell you exactly where he is.
Delta 2030, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2030.
Alright, he's at El Nido Island. Sorry, maybe you couldn't hear me, Renat. He's at El Nido Island in the Philippines. Or I don't know if that part is Cebu. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Better wind check.
Wind 26012. Delta 841, left of Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left of Victor, clear to cross 24 left over ground, Delta 842.
Alright, we have 12 knots. I know it doesn't sound that bad, but it seems like a little more than that, but I guess it's not.
LA Tower says 3812, visual, people right.
Skyline 3812 LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear left.
24 right, clear left.
LA 41 affirmative, 24 left, ground point 65. Skyline 3812, just want to verify what the call sign, runway 24 right through 2 land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyline 3812.
Alrighty. Next departure to JFK will be JetBlue.
We go, Victor.
Delta 2830, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 65.
Since you guys talking about Singapore, I would love to have here the the A380 Singapore. That would be lovely. Let me tell you, lovely, lovely, lovely. Never seen that one in person. I think they fly to Canada, but not here. Same as Etihad. I think Etihad flies somewhere in Canada into New York, but not to LA. That one is a very, very, very nice A380 too. And it's interesting, today we didn't have Emirates, but I looked at the map and Emirates flew to a lot of destinations today, including San Francisco, but not LA. I don't know why.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
First Sky 3012.
No.
Thank you, Joshua.
Sorry, verify landing clearance 24 right.
Sky 5307 LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, thanks, 5307.
Sky 3812 left of Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short 24 left, 3812.
Okay, it's getting a little
little
more busy here. Yeah, they do, Renat. I mean, I know what's going on. I mean, but so I'm sure they have people stranded everywhere, right? Including crews.
Delta 2606, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2606.
How you doing, Eddie? I don't know if I said hello to you, Eddie, today. How's everything up there in the Bay Area? Hey, you, how you doing, man? Long time no see. How you doing? Good to see you. Kerosene junkies. I like that. That smell, right? Can beat it. That's what they say that the pilots miss the most when they retire, you know, the kerosene smell. All right, guys, coming up in 10 minutes, we have the 7879 Qantas 15 from Brisbane, all right? About to get to that point where they start the downwind for the pattern for the runway 24 right.
Delta 2606, contact circuit departure, good day.
SoCal, departure, good day, Delta 2606.
Delta 718, LA Tower, waiting for one off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 718.
Delta 718, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
From Honolulu also, an A330 coming up. First A330 that we're gonna see today. 4 hours and 37 minutes so far for this A330. Thank you to all our members, guys. Thank you for the continued support with your monthly membership. That helps the channel a lot. A little from everybody, a little from here, a little from there, everybody with the membership. It helps a lot.
Delta 718, contact circuit departure, good flight.
Contact departure, Delta 718.
KRS 4627, LA Tower, no delay down to the end, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, lap and wait, no delay, Skywest 4627.
Opa.
Any chance for the reverse?
Nope.
Look at that, guys.
Skywest 4627, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Skywest 4627.
Southwest 2590, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, southwest, runway 590. 90.
590.
Delta 708, contact Soka departure, good day.
Quarter departure, Delta 708, good day.
Southwest 2590, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 2590, have no one.
Well, 350. Let's see. Finally, Korean. Nothing there yet. All right.
Skywest 4627, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
Take care, sir. Skywest 4627.
Passengers must not be very happy. All right, guys. Number one for landing, coming from Munich, Lufthansa 452. All right. Landing here on 24 right, 25 right for these 8-year-old A350-900 X-ray Foxtrot today. 4 minutes out, descending through 5,200. The second Lufthansa of the day. And on downwind from Brisbane, Qantas 15, there it is. Qantitas, Qantastic, Kangaroo, jumping in the sky from cloud to cloud. So poetic, right? I know, Renat. And I'm only drinking water, okay? JetBlue being towed. I wonder where it's going. Hey, there you are. I was thinking about you, Qantas lover. I knew you were around here. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. There are two planes coming, Air Canada from Vancouver, and right behind, only 3 miles behind, is Lufthansa. That tells me a little bit that it's kind of like they look very close to each other.
Delta 452 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Lufthansa 458.
We'll see, alright? They're very close to me. Three-mile separation. All right, immediately going to Lufthansa.
Air Canada 556, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 121.65.
Tower Southwest 4078, 24 right.
Southwest 4078, LA Tower, Coxway, Terminals Heavy, Airbus 350, short final, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 4078.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
LA Tower American 2900 outside Kobe 24 right.
American 2900 LA Tower, wind 26010,
All right,
runway 24 right, clear to land.
So, number 3, number 4 for landing is Qantas from Brisbane.
Attention aircraft information, Yankee News current, Los Angeles altimeter 3011.
Hello, Wesley Littrell, how you doing? What's with the capitals?
Exit 830 LA Tower. Exit at 830 LA Tower.
Passenger tower, exit at 830, visual 24 right.
Exit at 830 LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, exit at 830, parking at signature when it helps.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Qantas 15 Heavy for Bay 221.
Qantas 15 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, Qantas 15 Heavy.
Alright. Qantas right behind the American A321 from Dallas.
Southwest 4078, cross runway 24 left, contact around 0.65.
Another Delta 76 going to JFK. This one is only 26 years old.
And we can get off at Charlie, exit 830.
Exit 830. Okay, make the
Very
left
close
turn
to
there.
500 likes, guys.
Contact ground 1.65.
If you
Tango,
can,
cross 24
and you
left,
haven't yet,
exit 830, we'll contact
you
ground.
want to press that like button. It's completely free. Same for the subscriptions. If you like the content of the channel and want to subscribe to the channel, that'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's focus on the Kangaroo.
Delta 938 Heavy, wind 26012, Arnav Delray, need 24 left, quick for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff, Delta 930 Heavy.
Qantas 15 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, Heavy 767 will depart the inboard.
Qantas 15 Heavy.
American 2900, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
2900, roger.
American 2900, I need to read back, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, hold short 24 left, turning left now, American 2900. Alright, Whiskey cross 24 left, ground 165, American 2900.
All right, guess what? Guess who turned the transponder on, guys? I've been talking all day about it. Any guesses? Any guesses? Yes, you got it, John. Finally, finally.
Swan is 15 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65, Qantas 15 heavy.
King Air 7NG.
77 November Golf, we are visual 24 right.
King Air 77 November Golf, crossing lake turbulence, are pursued by a Dreamliner, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 77 November Golf.
Alright guys, we have a King Air plane coming, Beach King Air 350 I think this is for the Northrop Grumman employees that goes back and forth to I'm not sure where.
24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska.
It doesn't say anything.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, 24 left at the full length on its way.
24 left, full length, bottom way, Delta 1559.
Let's go to the King Air. Oh my god, that's a late touchdown on that runway. Look at that. Oh my. Look at that, guys. I mean, I know they don't need as much runway, but they don't need that much runway, but touching down in the middle of the runway. I mean, no middle, halfway, you know, halfway in the runway, like. All right, A319, due to go. And coming up, Hawaiian is the next one. Let's go to the Hawaiian, all right? We've seen quite a few Airbuses A319, so let's do this one that we haven't seen any today. Coming from Honolulu.
Position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1559.
Delta 1438, 125.10, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, Delta 1438.
Well, guess what, guys? Yankee Tango also turned on the transponder, so we might have a back-to-back 747 departure here, guys. All right. That one will be interesting. That one, don't remember seeing that one in a long time. Hopefully it happens, okay? They're both pushed. They're both facing north. Korean is first.
Last gate 10 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 0.65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, switch ground 0.65, last gate 10 heavy.
Delta 1438, contact SoCal departure.
That would be a great shot if we can have the two 747s coming together. So just to give you an idea, this Korean 18 it's supposed to take off at 11:50. So 4 hours, probably to the time that it takes off, 4 hours and a half late. Although if I'm gonna have a delay, probably, unless they knew prior to being on the plane, if I'm gonna have a delay, I think that terminal is one of the best ones to have a delay. Tom Bradley. All right, guys, coming up from Lisbon TAP Air Portugal 247. Another A330. We don't have any A330s, we have two in a row. Go figure. Well, this one is a Neo. 12 hours and 22 minutes from Lisbon. A339 Neo, 6-year-old, delivered in November 2019. Established at 2000, about to capture the ILS. That's what they do, you know, they get assigned to 2000 usually, and they cruise a bit on 2000 until they capture the ILS for runway 24 right in this case, and that's when they start their descent on the glide slope, on the localizer and the glide slope. Very windy again here. All right. Here comes Korean 18, sorry. I don't know that they're gonna be back to back because Yankee is still, the Tango dancer is still at the city ramp.
Airport School 247 Heavy, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground, 0.65. Airport Chicago 247 Heavy. Bye.
Alright, this is a 8-year-old 747. It was delivered in June of 2017, still with the old classic livery. Going back to Incheon, 5,200 miles. 747-8 Intercontinental. Range for this plane is 7,800 miles.
Korean 018 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up the white.
Line up runway 24 left, Korean Air 018.
Tower Southwest 1218 with you at 22.4 right.
Southwest 1218 LHR, crossing turbulence, heavy 747 will depart the inboard 126.010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright,
Clear to land.
lift and
24
rolling.
Southwest 1218.
Korean 018 Heavy, 125.010, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left to Arnav Delray, Korean Air 018.
Southwest 2564, caution light turbulence. We're waiting for one departure from the south side. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 2564.
And there is Yankee Tango.
Korean 018 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Korean 018, good day, man.
Good day.
No, Tilly, still at 0. You know, still at 0. I think, you know, I lost today.
Viva 012 Heavy,
Lost
LA
the bet.
Tower 124012, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
runway 24 right, Viva 012.
Speed 31 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, cross point turbulence, pursued by Heavy 777 124013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1218, hold short of runway 24 left.
Holding short, 24 left, Southwest 1218.
Southwest 2564, 12512, gust 20, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2564.
Southwest 1218 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, Delta 457 Heavy, runway 24 left at the full length, about to wait.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 2564, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 2564.
Viva 012 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Turn left, close runway 24 left, 121.165, 012, stay.
What's up, Renat? What happened? Ready to go. Lufty, hope we see you soon. Alright, we like when you come often. I know you have competition now with the crane, but oh, did they do the lights to me? I didn't see that.
20 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
457 heavy.
Yeah, Yankee November trying to gain popularity over the retro.
Southwest 840 LA Tower, possibly turbulence, preceded by a heavy 777, 125011, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 840.
I didn't see it, you know, I didn't see if they did the high beams for me.
Delta 2120 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 left at the full length on a point.
Okay, we'll need a couple minutes for Delta 2120.
Delta 2120, hold short of runway 24 left, let me know when you're ready.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 2120.
Didn't see the flashing.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
We call SoCal departure, Lufthansa 457 Yankee. Heavy.
Alright guys, number 2 for landing. Don't go anywhere. Asiana coming.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, and grab point 65 for Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Delta 2120, you almost ready?
About 30 seconds, Delta 2120.
A's on 204 Super number 2, 124012, ghost 20, runway 24 right for the line.
number Super aviation 204.
Asiana, number 2 for landing. Coming from Incheon Airport from Seoul. A flight time of 10 hours and 45 minutes for this 9-year-old
We're ready to go, Delta
A380.
Delta 2120, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Line to wait, 24 left, Delta 2120.
Delta 2459, hold short of Romeo, let me know if you can take that. Delta 2459, hold short of Romeo, let me know if you can take that.
There he comes. Super number 2 of the day landing here.
Gauge on a 204 Super, exit at Zulu. Delta 2121-25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2120.
Southwest 3722, LA tower, running 24 left, line up and way, traffic will cross.
Runway 24 left, line up away, Southwest 30, no 22.
Southwest 840, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 840.
Alaska 713, number 2, caution light turbulence, pursued by a Super, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3722, wind 24010, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3720.
Very nice pattern landing for Asiana, all right?
Southwest 1141, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Very, very nice.
Delta 2120, contact
I give it a 9.
Contact SoCal departure, Delta 2120.
Alaska 713, LA tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Gauge on a 204 Super, turn left at the end, turn left at Zulu, and hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 1141, 124011, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 141.
We have Air France pushing to go back to Paris.
Southwest 3722, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 3722.
Delta 2459, runway 24 left, on its way, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line of away, Delta 2459.
We got a cutie A319. Delta Airlines, destination Portland.
Southwest 840 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 840.
Gauge on a 204 Super at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Apparently they're going to cross the freeway, I was going to say. They're going to cross the freeway. Yep.
Southwest 1141, contact SoCal departure.
Switch departure, good day, Southwest 141.
Tower Sky 3851, ILS 24 right.
Skywest 3851, LA tower number 2, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, number 2, Sky 3851.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Pena 888. Really appreciate it, alright? Thank you for being so nice.
Delta 2459, wind 250 at 11, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up to 24%.
All right, let's go with the A319. Look at that liftoff, you'll see. Beautiful.
Delta 428 traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, we'll look for the traffic, Delta 428.
Alaska 713, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Alaska 713, cross runway 24 left.
All right,
ground
pencil
point
plane. Pencil plane 200 going
Delta
to Leeway.
2459, contact SoCal
That sounds very nice. In Hawaii, going to Kauai. All right. Leeway is a neighborhood where, or the city where the airport is. Very, very cute airport, as a matter of fact. Hey, have a good night, Richard. All right. That's true. Here comes the sport car.
For the ILS 248.
Southwest 36 LA Tower, 124.012, runway 24, right turn lane.
You'll see. Look at the engines, guys. Right when they start the takeoff roll, you're gonna see all the black fumes coming out of the engines.
Delta 428, wind 25011, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Arnav Delray, Delta 428.
Skyless 4126, LA Tower, runway 24 left, at the full length, line up and wait.
It's like a cloud.
Skyless 3851, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, 3851.
Southwest 286, 9 miles out, building site.
Southwest 286, wind 25011, runway 24 right for the land.
Yeah, still good line, just giving you a heads up on the
Okay, thanks. Skywest 4126, wind 25011, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Delray,
There comes Air France, guys.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, see you, Delta 428.
Alright, guys. Time for another giveaway today. Today I'm in a good mood. One gifted membership, another one today from me, from the channel. That went to Garen Pesekian 770. Okay. Hope you enjoy it. One more member for the channel. Today we got quite a few members actually. Hoping that we still get some more today.
SoCal 4126.
Please 18 LA Tower, squawk 0244, LA altimeter 3011, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested.
There goes Aishana. You know, I gotta tell you guys, because some people don't know, you know, I gotta tell you, the gifted memberships are completely random, okay? Nobody can choose when they gift a membership, nobody can choose who it goes to, alright? It's just completely random. Because if it wouldn't be, I would give it to my mom or my dad. Bye-bye, Glenn. Thank you, Pena. Really appreciate it. Just kidding. I wish I could give everybody a gifted membership. I love when we get more members. I mean, you know, the gifted memberships last 1 month, you know. Then after that, you can get your own membership if you want to continue. Some people get a gifted membership again. But it helps the channel to have more members, definitely. And when you get a membership, you have access to more perks. And it's a nice way to support the channel as well, financially, that allows me to continue to do this, you know. All the donations really do help the channel to continue doing this and to continue to improve the equipment and everything. That's something that I do all the time. You probably don't notice it sometimes, but the idea is that, oh, look at this. Oh, no. You know what, I'll tell you what happened, but something really funny. Hang on a second. Where is it? I missed it. Okay, there was a UPS going from Louisville to Honolulu that flew right on top of 25 right. And I thought that it was, taking off, you know, but it was not. I go like, oh wow, we have a UPS 74. I would love that, but no. I don't know what happened with this Air France. Look at that.
Southwest 2590, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Actually, just hold short to runway 24 left. We have a couple minutes to wait for your flow window.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest.
No, I have a feeling that they wanted this Southwest to go first. Oh, we have a PayPal with Ricky Loich. Thank you so much, Ricky, with your $6 donation. Really appreciate it. from Ricky, $6. The note says, loving the stream, here's my $6 to help the channel. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it, Ricky. Thank you so much, Ricky. Thanks so much, all right? Really appreciate it. Look at this. It's going to fly away. You can get an idea of the wind now. Look at that. Nothing better than this to see how much wind there is here.
LAX 125.12, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right to land, United 374.
Okay, look, that's a 747 that I was talking about. Look at that. Look at the 747 UPS going to Hawaii. We had some good mid-air shots today with this one and with the Galaxy. No, Tilly, we're at 0. Thankfully, we're at 0. I completely wrongly guesstimate. All right, 2 lakhs away from, wow, that's 7.4, man. Still right there, look at that. Still, it's beautiful. Okay, coming up number 2 from Charles de Gaulle, another Air France 777. It's a 300 ER, just like this one. I think they have different. No, I think it's the same kind of lettering.
Air France, Speed Director, Heavy LA Tower 24 left on its way.
We line up and wait 24 left, France 26, good afternoon.
Same fonts. Also coming United from Shanghai on downwind. What else do we have coming up? Let's see. We have from Zurich, Swiss, 40 is pretty close, 20 minutes.
Air France,
Inbound.
124.011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, France 23.
Southwest 2590, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure number 25.
Air France 024 Heavy number 2, 124011, runway 24 right for the land.
Catherine, runway 24 right and from 024.
Air Baguette. Here we go.
1183 LA Air crosswind turbulence, proceeded by heavy 777, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Air France 23 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air France 23 X-ray, bye-bye.
From Istanbul, I don't know yet the runway, but from Istanbul, Turkish 9, also on approach. Okay, next stop, Air France, guys. Another baguette coming.
United 374, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground, .65.
Ground 24 left, ground 165, United 374.
Southwest 2658, we're waiting for a couple departures off the other side.
Roger.
Attention all aircraft, it is Zulu, current LA altimeter 3011.
Okay, Renat, thank you so much for everything. We'll let you go. Have a good night. And thank you for everything. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Always awesome job as a mod. And always lovely to have your company, all right? I'll see you on the next one, all right? 777-300, just like the one that he took off. Now we have the same back here, okay?
Left, contact ground, .65.
We turn left, we cross 24 left, and we contact ground, .65. 35 left.
Southwest 2658, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2658.
Skywest 5371, Iris runway 24.
Skywest 5371, LA tower number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 5371.
Southwest 2658, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Southwest 2658, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Let's take a look at this frontier line.
1338 LA tower number 3, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on 1330.
Southwest 2658, contact SoCal the Mercury.
How you doing, Adolka? We're at 5. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 500 likes. Awesome. Awesome support.
Frontier 1183, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6.
All right. Turning for final, guys. Number 4 is United. And going on the downwind, Swiss. Also coming, Turkish coming for us as well.
LA Tower, good afternoon, United 199 heavy, 24 right.
United 199 heavy, LA tower number 3, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land at 24 right, United 199 heavy.
Up 1338, reduce to final approach speed.
Slow on to 5, hold on 1330.
Another Southwest. And this one is going to
Southwest 1530,
El Paso
turning
with
24 left at the full length on a point.
737-700, the smallest of the series, the next generation. And look at what we have there. All right, I forgot we had that. There comes a future promise. I promise this one is going to be great. The 7879. Yeah, Tilly, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad they keep this one, because the only two special deliveries that we get here from ANA were this one and the Star Wars, and the Star Wars is gone.
Skyway 5371, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on Victor, short 24 left, down 63, down.
Southwest 1533, 12610, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, right, 24 left.
Yeah,
Arnav
I don't
Del
know
Rey,
what
Southwest
happened with the
1533.
Star Wars. Maybe they had a contract and it expired. I don't know.
2610 on ILS 24 right.
I think they got rid of the
125
plane,
heavy,
actually. It's
LA
not like they...
24 left at the full length, on at the wing.
Oregon 125 heavy, right up on weight, runway 24 left.
United 2610, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, and 26.
Delta 1338, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Delta 1338.
On upon 125 heavy, wind 26010, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, only for 135.
United 2610, caution wing turbulence, heavy Dreamliner with emergency alert. Southwest 1533, contact SoCal departure.
Mark Southwest 1533, small. Target afternoon, Delta 2267, ILS 24 right.
Delta 2267, LA Tower number 2, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Delta 2267.
Skywest 5371 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, guys.
24 left at Victor, ground 65.
What do we have coming? Number 3, Turkish. Number 1 from SFO, a United 2610 from San Francisco. Yeah, United Delta from SFO following. And then we're going to have Turkish from Istanbul. And then after that, Swiss. All right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Back to back, 777 arrivals.
Turkish 9 heavy, LA Tower number 3, wind 27011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, please land, Turkish 9.
Look at all those planes. I think, guys, as far as timing, I think that the last plane for today is going to be Swiss, which is right now number 4, descending to 2,400. So we have 4 more planes landing, and then I'm going to call it a day. All right, so 5 more minutes of stream. Good time to hit the like button if you haven't. Good time to subscribe if you haven't and you would like to. Good time to get a membership if you want to get one. We are in the last moments of today's stream. It's been 6 hours and 10 minutes. So we're going to end with 2 heavies, 2 777s, the Turkish and Swiss being the last one, all right?
United 2610, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 26. Hello, Tower, it's 40 heading, Island 24 left.
Alaska 698, wind 26010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, 24 left, let's take up left, 698.
With 40 heavy LHR caution light turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, wind 26010, runway 24 right clear to land.
Thank you, Pena, for subscribing. Thank you so much. All right, guys, second to last plane. Let's go to the triple Turkish.
United 2610, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Runway 24 left, ground plane 65, United 26.
Alaska 698, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, have a good day, Alaska 698.
Delta 2267, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Left at Whiskey, cross 24 left over the ground. Good day, Delta 2267. Tower, Delta 2017, with you on ILS 24 right.
Delta 2017, LHR crosswind turbulence, preceded by heavy 777, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta.
Alrighty, guys, last plane of the string coming up. Another one like that, Swiss.
Tower, Delta 355, with your ILS 24 right.
Delta 355, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Delta 355.
Turkish 9 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact point 6.69.
United 26-4, Delta, Delta 2640, runway 24 left, modification.
24 left,
Alright, I guess that was my last chance for a go around, but no, I didn't guess right today. No go-arounds today. I thought they were going to be from what
Delta
we were
2640,
seeing.
1240 at 10,
But no.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, are now Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2640.
Swiss 40 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Swiss 40 Heavy.
All right, guys, we have. Okay, thank you so much, Joe. Once again, Joe Hirbar with a $10 super chat via PayPal or a PayPal. It says, thanks as always for the stream, Mr. Gaucho. Thanks for bringing some joy to my day. I hope you stay cool this week. Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate your donation, like in almost every stream. It is truly appreciated. So, all right, guys, that was the last play today with Swiss. 6 hours 15 minutes. I usually stay a little longer, but today I'm a little tired. Right, I didn't sleep very well, and the sun is very strong today. So I'm gonna call it a day today. And plus that there isn't too much coming up. Monthly charges for all. Oh, so that I'm guessing because that would go to me. You know, it's okay. You know, I mean, it wouldn't be what it is if it would be like that. You know, it would be more like cable. So. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, people. Thank you, subscriber members, mothers, fathers, and kids, and teachers and students. Thank you so much, guys. It was a lot of fun. We had great planes today, and we have some things that we weren't expecting too, like those mid-air, especially the Galaxy that we saw for a little bit, but it was fun. And I will see you again on Friday, alright? So hopefully we have a great day on Friday like we had today. Thank you, everybody, alright? And Daniel, if I don't see you, have a good trip, okay? Since I see you right there. Alright, see you guys on the next one. Thank you, everybody, alright? Bye-bye.
Delta 2017, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor, cleared across 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2017, good day.
Delta 2311, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 22 left.
Delta 355, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left to ground, Delta 355.